Shush. I think I'm live. No, not quite. Either of these runs for a video. They might be. Very high potential that one of them could be. I'm not sure. I'm at the point where it's just like, I have a lot of potential for things, so it's just good to like do them on stream, and then maybe later I can turn them into a video. All right, we're live on YouTube. Okay. Dark Souls. Okay, Diddy. I'll see you. If you want to be here for the other run, it'll probably be about 2 hours into the stream. Okay. Fucking smart. Wicked smart. Okay. I think the last time I did this, I used a bunch of glitches too. So this will be a more honorable SL1+0 run. Hey, Bart. Yo, Lennon, thank you for the 9 months. Holy shit. You're more interested in that in SL1+0? SL1+0 will be just kind of cool to chill out with for a bit. It's kind of just more like a longer bit of content for a stream. But I don't know, I might turn it into a video. I'm not sure. Let me go get a coffee refill real quick. Oh, I also, hold on, let me do something. Yeah, no weapon upgrades, Jack. Is like chill permaslop. I don't know if it's like permaslop, but it is more appropriate stream content. Doing pyromancy. I mean, I could use power within, but like, I mean, yeah, I can use pyromancy in general, but it without upgrading my pyromancy flame, it's gonna still suck, right? I should change my title as well. So I will probably be relying on melee, but I'll use pyromancy here and there if it makes sense. But for like power within doesn't care about how high you have upgraded the flame anyways, so like that will just work. So I will probably get power within. Okay, 1 second. Let me get a coffee refill, then we'll start. All right. Okay. Let's go. First boss should be easy. I don't even know what route we're gonna take though. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I'm not doing like this for super speed or anything. What's up, Lexo? Been a minute. I'm doing all right. How about you? Yeah, I'm gonna do it glitchless. Last time I did this, like I said, I did it with glitches. Which is fine, but I would like to do it glitchless this time. It's been a while since we did it anyways. Excuse me. You finally played Bloodborne? Did you play it on emulator? Yeah, nice. How did it run for you? All right, let's see. Trying to think. Like, I mean, I guess we could just like the routing doesn't. Why did it show the Lord Vessel? What? What is happening? Excuse me? I've never seen this before. Dude, no way. What? What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Sure, we'll just have the Lord Vessel here. No fucking run. Huh? I swear I don't have any mods on, dude. Okay. Holy shit, man. Grab some stuff here. Like, what the fuck, man? Why is it doing that? Well, that's just gonna be an interesting thing. Maybe this will be my next video. Jesus. What happened? I don't need this. Whatever. I might as well get some bombs over here. I don't like really have to worry that much about routing, honestly. It's not like we're gonna get upgrades from like Andre. Oh my god, dude. Let's heal with our Lord Vessel. That's what I'm wondering as well, Jack. I don't know. The other thing I could think is like there's some file that got like fucked up from like randomizer. But I don't know. It should, my directory should be reverted to like normal. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, this game always provides. Can I use the cheater shield? Yeah, I can. I mean, I think I can even use the grass crest shield. Get the longbow. I don't really need arrows. Meme runs? Yeah, dude. Look at our Estus flask, bacon. Holy fuck, dude. at these, because why not? I have to remember to not level up, dude. I'm like already... I'm like, oh, what should I level? Could you... Okay, thanks. I should have just quit out. I do not understand why my Estus Flask is a Lord Vessel, but it is. I need to go back and clip that. What's up, Gothyrus? You clipped it? Okay. Thank you, Brazar. No, I didn't. I'm taking a break from it. Because I want to do other shit. And it is very time consuming. We'll go back to it though. I'm like trying to do like randomizer pathing here. Doesn't make any sense to do it. It's nice to be able to die again, yeah. I don't even have to kill this lizard. What's up, Lunarian? Asshole. The fucking flask being the Lord Vessel keeps fucking with me, dude.
Oh my.
Yo, Litio, thank you for the 3 months. What's up, dude? Bruh, what? This somehow. Hey, what's up, Alamau? Bro, are you serious? He's huge! How do you miss? I guess I'll go get RTSR before guards, although it's not gonna help a ton. It'll help a bit. It'll be worth it, probably. I guess especially once we get BGH, the RTSR will be more relevant. With the club, it's like kind of meh. Still better than the dagger, though. When I did my dagger run for YouTube, and I was like just testing stuff. Red Tearstone Ring at +0 added like 5 damage. Wow, thanks. At higher upgrades, it was good, but like at low level, when you're doing like low base damage, like RTSR is quite bad. And it doesn't interact with your gold pine resins at all. What's the current meme? Right now, we're just doing SL1 +0. We'll switch over to something else at a couple hours. I guess the real current meme is that my Estus flask, for some reason, is the fucking Lord Vessel, and I don't know how that happened, but that's quite the meme. Yeah, no upgrades. Binary. It's funny. Yeah, it is very funny. I don't know why. I didn't do that on purpose. I have no idea why the Lord Vessel is my Estus flask icon. I genuinely have never seen that happen before, and I don't know why it has happened to me in this room. Here we are. I guess I'll use it though. Yeah, I know it's still the flask, which makes sense. But I'm curious if like maybe the Lord Vessel is the Estus flask icon. Yeah, it's definitely almost certainly like a visual thing only. But still, I do not understand what happened. Other than some weird memery because of randomizer. I don't know what that would be. Use bombs. My bombs aren't upgraded, so they're illegal. Sit down. Yeah. A flipped bit. That's gonna be the secret to any percent getting under the 1 minute barrier. Just flipping a bit in just the right way. Like Vic's Brazilian PC. Brazilian laptop. Any percent. I don't know if y'all have heard this story, but there's a speedrunner, doesn't run anymore. He's one of my mods, Vic Tortuga, who many years ago, while doing Sin's Gate skip, somehow corrupted his save file on the quit out to reset the camera. And when he reloaded it back into the game, he spawned in and went straight to the credits. And his save file said 0.62 seconds. So Vic Tortuga holds the any percent world record. Under 1 second. I think I need anything from you. Most of these, I guess. It's fast, yeah. It's very fast. Never mind the fact that it happened to him 10 minutes into his run. But like it corrupted the save file in such a way that it ended up just saying 0.62. Is he the only runner of the ace category? It's not ace, it's Brazilian laptop any percent. That's what we call it. Alright, let's go kill Quelaag. That was a funny fucking meme. I'll never forget that, dude. Just Vic being in Twitch chat one day, like, Regal, is it normal to get the credits to roll whenever you're doing Sinsgate skip? No. That's not normal at all, dude. What the fuck? What did you do? Did he try to recreate it? I mean, probably, but it literally was just like random save corruption. He couldn't even load the save file. The game would just crash every time. It was just corrupted to all hell. It's not like it wasn't like a reproducible thing. Unfortunately. Why am I talking to you like you have something to do? Get the fuck out of here. Literally the EMP meme. It was like something bullshit like that. Something inconsistent that was just like some computer fuckery that corrupted his save file in just the right way to trigger, write the flag for the credits to play. That's it. I mean, that would be one of them, Sans, basically. But I don't. It wasn't like a particle. I mean, I guess it was if you think about it. But thing is, like a run like that won't be accepted to the leaderboards because if you are using a strategy to like get a record that is not reproducible, it's not going to be allowed. For like a leaderboard. That's just, you can say it's the fastest completion, I guess, but like you're not gonna put that shit on the leaderboard. What am I doing? Probably put this on. Honorable mention. Oh yeah, no, it's worth mentioning. It's absolutely worth mentioning. LHC speedruns. Just put your computer in the middle of the please don't do that. In the middle of the tunnel. Guess I could get power within. Might as well. It's a little slow. Because I'm gonna rest down here, basically. Just in case we die, but it's fine. Not much of a speed run, really. Does Comedy have a Brazilian laptop any percent pay spin? Up for you. Okay. He does? Okay. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, it's the TikTok clock up warp, Jack. But I think that was like debunked as being like an accidental thing. Either like something that was staged or was like an accidental like cheat that was triggered by the person, because it was also like on an emulator. It wasn't on a console, but I don't know. There's been a lot of discussion about that though over the years. What the fuck is this? Especially because someone put a bounty out for like the discovery of what it was. Yeah, I'm just totally not going the right way. Just kill me. My soul's. Oh no! Oh, the flask fixed itself. Oh, because I upgraded it with the Firekeeper soul. Damn, if I had known that, I wouldn't have upgraded. Wow, huge damage. Hey, Helios. I'm glad you liked it, man. I'm glad I could finally get it out, dude. Where you going, homegirl? I gotta climb out of Blighttown, so I might as well just grab those for later. Hardest enemy in the game to kick, dude. I swear to God. What's up, you okay? I'm doing this particular challenge glitchless. Okay, yeah. I've done this with glitches before, but I'm doing it this time glitchless. It's been a while since I've done this. So. There's really no I don't have to do ceaseless right now. Who cares? Do him later. This actually will be one of the few runs where I do the ceaseless cheese, because it will be faster. Most of the time, the ceaseless cheese is slow, but for this run, it will be fast. Because of that, it actually might have been better to do it then, but whatever. Alright. So, I guess I just want to go straight to Anor Londo, because the sooner we get the BGH, the easier the run will be. An expected time? I have no idea. The last time I did it, it took me like 4 hours, and I did it with glitches. But I wasn't exactly like speedrunning, you know? Oh, it might be about 4 hours, assuming I don't die. Like a lot, which I don't think I will, but I don't know. We'll see. What's up, Frosty? You really like the dagger video? Inspired you to do a dagger only run yourself, not a speedrun though. Nice. Yeah, I would say doing like the speedrun routes that I do is probably pretty tough because they're like optimized to be fast. So there's some less than comfy strats that are going on in those videos. Still, they're not a bad, like, you know, playbook for getting through the game quickly using those weapons, but I would not copy the route one-to-one. At least not for most people. You did 4 Kings before Lord Vessel? Nice. I haven't done that in a while. What's the run? Right now I'm just doing SL1 plus 0 pixel. But we'll do something else soon. That was your second Dark Souls run ever, too. Well, hell yeah, good job. Yeah, but isn't Aggie doing like a bunch of extra rules on top of it, Jack? Aggie's great, but I mean, he isn't exactly like a Dark Souls 1 expert. I mean, I'd say, you could say he's like good at Dark Souls 1. He's played it a lot, but he doesn't have, like, I have way more experience in this game than he does. But that doesn't mean he can't do the challenge. But I think most of the challenge for him specifically is that he's putting a lot of extra rules on top of himself, from what I hear. Who do I think is the best Dark Souls 1 player? I don't know. Man. Probably Kamul. Kamul's the best Dark Souls 1 speedrunner. You, No? Yeah. No's pretty good. What's up, nice guy? I don't like to get into the whole who's the best stuff. I think a lot of the community doesn't like to do that. So we just say Kamul's the best. It's like, Kamul's the best. That avoids any drama. Kamul is very good. I would say he's definitely the best speedrunner. At least historically. Let's just go. Right now we're doing SL1 plus 0 deluxe. Definitely the best knowledge haver. I mean, in like just about every element of being a great Dark Souls like person, Dark Souls 1, Kamul's like the GOAT. Best speedrunner, an insane amount of knowledge and technical knowledge as well. Has found like an unbelievable amount of like glitches and strategies. Is a pillar of the community, like in all different kinds of ways. Like, Kamul is the GOAT. Yeah, that's another thing as well, Ozzy, is that there are different types of Dark Souls 1 players. But you could say the best overall, right? You'd always say that. And to that answer, I would still say Kamal. Will I finish the run today? I don't know. Maybe. Also, hello, no idea. Which boss am I most scared of? Probably, like, Nito. Or, like, Pinwheel. some shit like that. Some stupid shit that normally is very easy. It's interesting to hear the actual pros comment positively on each other. Get some insight into something I myself obviously have no knowledge of. And I think it's good to keep things positive. It's one thing to have a little bit of a friendly, like, rivalry with each other. But, like, whenever people get, like, I don't know, rude and just, like, talking a bunch of shit about other players, it's just like cringe. I try to avoid that. Use the 2 stealth rings. Yeah, that might be fine, Pixel. How do you even get the fog ring? What do you trade? You trade the skull lantern for the fog ring? We could try that. I could also just, like, get the Astora's sword. Even though I can't wield it, like, as long as I deal the final blow to the skeletons with the Astora's sword, they won't revive. That's an option as well. But even then, Nito constantly hitting me with his AoEs and depleting my HP is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna need to go into that with a lot of heals and stuff. Seen any good films lately? I'm continuing to watch through the MCU, and I watched the Captain America and the Winter Soldier, and it felt like that was the first good Marvel movie that wasn't The Avengers or Iron Man 1. I was like, okay, this is actually decent. All the other ones were like very meh so far. Like, I'm watching them in order from the beginning. And other than the Avengers and Iron Man 1, I was like, this is kind of meh. But Winter Soldier was actually pretty good. Outside of MCU films, I don't know. Can't remember. What have I watched recently? I want to see Obsession, El Nombre. It looks good. I do want to see that as well. Check my Letterboxd. Follow me on Letterboxd, by the way. I watched a bunch of trash recently. Fucking Mortal Kombat 1 and 2. Oh, Resurrection was a very interesting Chinese movie that I watched, which was kind of hard to understand what the fuck was happening, but the actual, like, shots were amazing. Like, it's like a beautiful watch, but kind of a challenging film. 12 Years a Slave I watched, which was not bad. Pretty good. I watched Goodfellas for the first time in a while, which is amazing. Yeah, that's the last few I've watched. Nito is slow, though. You can have a lot of time alone with the skeletons where you only have to worry about screams. Yeah. I'm just like, having like several skeletons on me while trying to kill them with a fucking, like, a Stora sword sounds kind of sus. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it is. Finished Andor. It was really good. We didn't like the weird pacing. Pretty anticlimactic if you didn't watch Rogue One. Andor's great. I did watch Project Hail Mary. Yes, it was good. But that was like a while. Like I watched it like the opening weekend, so it was several weeks ago by now. All right, let's do goal. Enough yapping. Yeah, Hail Mary was really good. I think the best movie from this year that I've seen, though, was probably Bone Temple. The 28 years later movie. I thought that was really fucking good. And I was not expecting it to be so good. I was very impressed. Yeah, Helios. I thought it was better than 28 years later. I don't know, Pixel. That shit's fucking cursed. I was trying that out the other day to see what it was like, and I was like, this is fucked up, dude. Ah! Insane RTSR setup. Oh, I still had power with it on. I thought it went off. Wasn't paying attention. On stream? No, I wasn't doing it on stream. Really? 3 casts at +0 Mako Fall? I could try that. It does last a while. I looked at my health after I got back up, and it didn't look like it was ticking down, so I was like, oh, I guess it's done. So I just didn't bother to heal out of RTSR, and then I died. I was like, oh, okay. I guess it was still going. Yeah, if you like 28 years later, you should watch it, Helios. I thought it was really good. Dude, are you fucking serious? Amazing. How much faith do I have? 8. Regards to pacing, they spend so much time and details on that wedding in season 2, where the only important thing was Taquama being sus. They keep doing 1 year later skips, and one of the key stuff takes place during those skips. I don't remember those details super well, Ozzy. It's been a while. Really, Bart? Yeah, I don't know. I was like, oh, I guess it's over. But I should have known, because it does last like a while. Power Within lasts like a good bit. No, I usually don't do save states. The only time I use save states are when I make segmented runs, because it's just like how you do segmented runs. Yeah, I feel like Andor, they went in with the plan, and then they executed the plan, and then they finished it, which is like, they don't do that a lot with shows. They want to keep riding, you know, the success train. Keep the money coming. They just ride it until it's bad. Like I know they like kind of figure out some things as they're going with TV. It's hard to plan out every single detail all the way through like multiple seasons, but having just like a little bit of an idea goes a long way. Having a roadmap. Yeah, that could definitely happen. Well, Ozzy. That is not gonna be enough. This is SL1 plus 0. I'm only doing one hit at a time because I'm like not sure when he's gonna stagger, so I'm just waiting for him to be in the right spot where if he staggers, it's like he's gonna fall. So it's just a little slow. We'll eventually get it. Fall. Don't come out of it. Okay, good. I was afraid he was going to come out of it because my power with it ran out like as soon as I staggered him, but we're good. Well, power within should be pretty much the same as RTSR. Pixel. Maybe you were using like bellowing ring on top of it. They will take a while, Helios. But I honestly, I could fight them all day. Especially Manus. Like, I would rather fight Manus than fight, like, Pinwheel in this run. Yeah, I don't think I'm even gonna bother getting, like, bellowing ring or anything like that. Thanks for the coffee. What's up, Deadly? Glad you like it, man. Happy to have you here. Oh, dude, hardly any coffee left. Does buff swapping work if you don't meet the requirements of the specific buff? What do you mean by buff swapping? I think I might know what you mean, but that is not a common term, so I'm like trying to just make sure what you mean. Ready. Hi, Tunsteel. Did I even do that right? Yeah. ONS will be fun? Yeah. I actually literally think that the BG or the Reinforced Club will be better than the BGH for ONS. I probably, well, I guess I can use Power Within, but like the RTSR seems a little like sus. 'Cause I'm just gonna be basically using bleed procs. The Occult Club is off limits because it's still like an upgrade, you know. I would consider Occult Club to be like beyond a +0. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid RTSR. We'll go and kill Homie for the BGH, because that will be good on bosses that don't bleed. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight him. Pixel will be fine. Anything I want from you before I murder you? Really? Hi, Reeve. Nice setup, dude. Trying to get behind him because I was like exactly in the wrong spot when he started doing that. Why not Claymore? I do not think you can wield the Claymore at level 1. And Claymore probably wouldn't even be very good at level 1, because Claymore completely relies on scaling stats. Rock. Hey, Draz. Like, I would imagine that at +0, this is probably better than Claymore, just for the bleed. But I don't think you can even wield the Claymore. Either way. Now, the Jagged Ghost Blade is an option, but this is fine. Okay. Okay. I mean, Jagged Ghost Blade seems fine, but, like, it's kind of annoying to, like, farm it. Right? Son of a bitch. Dragon Torso Stone? Yeah, but then I need to get 30 fucking dragon scales, man. I'm not doing that. Infinite stamina cheat? Yeah, I would consider that cheating. Just farm Drakes in Valley. Yikes. You can't even farm them by getting them to fall off. You have to, like, just actually kill them. Bruh. How does that strafe not fucking work, man? Negative stack isn't allowed. I'm not using any glitches for this. I've done this with glitches before. I'm doing it without glitches now. Dude, are you fucking serious, man? God. gotta stop, like, paying attention to chat. Sorry. That is very, very lame. The shovel in my face against a wall is like fucked up. Okay, smell. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ignore chat to do this. Just because there's 2 enemies. Actually, I wonder if this is better. A little bit. Not really getting much for bleed procs. Just higher base damage seems good. Ah, fuck me, man. I didn't have to get that heal off. I just was like, oh, this seems plenty sick. Now, maybe club is better, but... Really? I guess the animation made me get hit. Is there something notable? It's SL1 plus 0. Wonder if maybe this is better just because of the bleed here. You can read the thumbnail? Well, you asked the question, man. I'm sorry for answering your question. don't know if this is better damage because of the bleed. Maybe you meant something different by something notable. Like, has something notable happened in the run, I guess is maybe what you meant. Yeah. I got you, Sue. We died to Iron Golem, but... we died to ONS twice. The Iron Golem death was very stupid. Oh yeah, that's true. The most notable thing that happened in this run was the fucking Estus Flask was randomly the Lord Vessel icon, and I have no idea why that happened. No, I didn't fall off the cliff on Golem. What happened was I got, like, hit? But I didn't die, but I had Power Within on, and I thought Power Within had worn off. But apparently it had not, so I just, like, died. Yeah, no, there's some strafes you can do by just hugging his fucking stomach. That third try. Too bad. Shut up. That's what I was thinking, Reeve. Some randomizer bullshit. Okay. What's up, Regal? I don't think you can do Great Scythe or Drake Sword for SL1. I mean, Drake Sword, definitely you can't. Because you need 10 decks for the Drake Sword, and Pyromancer only has 9 decks. And I imagine that you need more than 9 decks for the Great Scythe as well. I'm gonna go to Stray. $14 strength and decks. I have 9 decks at level 1, so that's not gonna work. Instead of healing, you just warp to a random bonfire. Hold on, did the Lord Vessel... The Lord Vessel has the normal icon. Oh, weird. But, like, what fixed it... Like, so this flask was literally the Lord Vessel icon. But then I upgraded it to +1, and it fixed the icon, which... I wish I hadn't done that now, because it was pretty funny. BGH beats the heck out of the Great Scythe. Depends, but... a lot of the time, yeah. The bleed is quite nice, though, on Great Scythe. At +0, I would say generally yes, especially. No mods. Nope. Normal run. Without leveling up and without upgrading weapons. BGH is the blacksmith giant hammer. This right here. I'll place the Lord Vessel too, I guess. Oh yeah, another boss that's potentially gonna suck ass is Four King. Guess I can do Capra, Gaping. Wanderer doesn't start at level 1. Only Pyromancer starts at level 1. You could do Wanderer no level ups, but it won't be level 1. Nice. Second dog, asshole. Hey, Wider. Chris. Actually, BGH will be better here. Insane R2 to make him miss. Right, yeah. True SL1. So we have to be Pyromancer, and then no level ups from there, and no upgrades. So yeah, Four Kings will suck. I forgot about them. But deal with it. Oh, damn it. I was trying to do an RTSR setup. It ticked way faster than I expected. It's fine. I'll just do power then. I guess like RTSR is a little sketch anyways with the a long fight and the channeler sniping me the whole time. I'll just do power then. Getting the blacksmith hammer should multiply my invasion chance by 100. Well, my invasion chance is 0. So if it did, it would still be 0. Hey, could you fucking not? Oh my god. Why did you jump? Really fucking annoying to die. Run back through here. Hey, Lars. I'm glad you liked it. Maybe I usually have armor on for that slime? I don't know. I felt like that tick went way faster than what I was expecting, though. Man, fuck you. What a dick. %70 chance of a head slam. So lucky. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I could do Gwendolyn and Priscilla, I guess, real quick. Is it possible to not take Estes from Oscar? Yeah, you can. There's a Estes skip. Or you could also drop swap the Estes flask. A little early there. Really? Well, that one was easy. You rewatched the Darkbeat video and you're very curious about the part with the classical music. What were you curious about? What I cut out? Nothing bad. I think it's it says a lot about other content creators, maybe more famous ones, being known for saying like terrible things, that because I cut something out of a video, a lot of people have assumed that I was just saying like horrible shit when it was like nothing really that bad. Yeah, I didn't want to put in my YouTube video like me just putting another person on blast. Like, it just felt inappropriate. But I was doing it during Duke Skip, which was stupid of me. So it actually really wasn't a bad thing. It just was like, felt like it would have been a little rude for me to be just talking about another person in a interaction I had with them in a way that could be viewed as being a negative statement about that person in the middle of my edited YouTube video. I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna cut this out and make a bit Make it a bit. Yeah, I thought the bit was funny. Rico typically makes a lot of anti-white statements. Did I not get a bow? I guess I could use a bomb. Now what's up next? Yeah, I was talking shit about Matt Ryan. To spare Matt Ryan the embarrassment. I cut it out. Low wolf. Guess we'll just do regular. We'll just do Duke Skip without a bow. It's fine. I will try to make Editor Regal have more appearances. Editor Regal's like a chill dude. Editor Regal is more like me whenever I'm not streaming. Don't have to worry about being entertaining or anything. Just fucking super laid back. Oh, I should have done Hydra first. Whatever, we'll just come back. See if we can get this first try. I haven't done it this way very frequently anymore. Nope. Part of the problem with doing this now is I have changed my controller scheme to where the walk edges of my analog stick are way smaller. So like micro adjusting on that railing is way harder. I did that to prevent pivots from happening because I had really bad snapback. But because of that, it makes this actually kind of precise. You need to do a slow walk there. There we go. And I still missed it. Maybe Hollowful. I don't know if I'll make a video about this. Well, I don't have a bow, and I'm not used to doing it this way. This is the old way of doing it, which I used to be really good at, but now I'm kind of out of practice on it. I had a whole fucking discussion in one of the comment sections of my videos about how the bow setup is completely fucking useless. It is unnecessarily complicated. It's the easiest thing in the world to just walk onto the railing and then roll to the balcony. How could anyone possibly fuck it up? Like, bro, you clearly have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, it was nobody. That clearly they're just they obviously didn't know what they were talking about. Like, I mean, the best speedrunners in the world would practice Duke Skip, the old way of doing Duke Skip, a lot to get to where they could get it maybe like 90%, 95% of the time, which is pretty good. But sometimes you just miss it because it's easy to fuck up. And this guy is acting like it's impossible to fuck up, despite me and all the other like extremely experienced like speedrunners just missing it sometimes. And that's why the bow setup is so good, because you basically will never fuck it up, and you don't have to spend a whole shitload of time practicing it because it's easy. This dude does. I guess the guy just really didn't understand what like a normalized setup is. So he thought it was just like unnecessarily complicated. It was just a load of bullshit. Trying to explain to this guy what a setup is. Unsuccessfully. Hi, Cyan. I'm glad you liked them. Welcome in. Yeah, T, exactly. He got it twice, so obviously it's like easy. 100% consistent. For skips, is it better to use the controller or mouse and keyboard? It kind of depends. Some skips it's better to use mouse and keyboard. Some skips it's better on controller. And some it's kind of like depends on your personal preference. What's cool is in Prepare to Die Edition, you can use both controller and keyboard at the same time. And you can't do that on the remaster. If you use controller, it blocks your keyboard inputs, which sucks. But on Prepare to Die Edition, you can use both at the same time, so that's like super helpful in some situations. Hey, Dim Jug. Yeah, this is SO1 plus 0. Hey, Dino. I hope you liked it. How is it? I mean, I haven't really done any of the hard shit yet. Don't bitch slap me, see? There's a few bosses that are gonna be like troublesome. Like Four Kings, maybe Nito. Pinwheel's a little scary. Do you like it? It's pretty fire. I was surprised how fast it was. That was like, out of all the runs I've done for that series, the Miracles one, was probably the most optimized one. But I think I got the most things right. You know, like, I do these videos. I don't have all the time in the world to perfect them. I get them pretty close, though, to being, like, optimized. And I think the Miracles one is, like, the best one that I've done for just optimizing it. But it also was probably the easiest one to optimize, because it didn't require any, like, upgrades or anything. I don't know if it's noob friendly. I mean, like, if you don't use RTSR, I guess. RTSR with Lightning Spear can be pretty sketch because of the long wind up. But you could take that route and, like, kind of, like, turn it into something a little, like, easier. You know? And without RTSR, you'll run out of casts is also a problem. You could get, like, Power Within. You could get Power Within, probably a little safer. Level up more Vitality. Instead of going all in on scaling damage, you could level up more HP. Stuff like that. Yeah, the range does help, but it's still, like, it's such a slow spell, Lightning Spear, that kind of brutal with Red Tear Stone Ring. Okay, I guess I'll do. I should have done this already because I need the Broken Pendant. Slow caster spooky. Yeah, Lightning Spear's got a slow one.
Oi.
Is there a glitch or skip that only works on console? There is one that comes to mind. There's a way to get back to the asylum. Like instantly after you leave it. For, like, you know, like there's an asylum part 2, right? Where Stray Demon is. The floor breaks, you can fight Stray Demon. You can get back to there, like, ASAP on console because it just, like, loads slower. And that specific way of doing it does not work on PC. No, I don't think there's any soul dupe that only works on console. There's some methods of duping that people do on console that you won't see on PC, though, because they simply don't fucking have to, because they're on PC and they have other options. Like, negative quantity duping on console. You have to literally, like, manually cram yourself by buying a shit ton of, like, items. Its method is just different. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, I mean, there's like, console force quits are slightly different, but you can still do those. It's just slightly different method. But, like, the console force quits in general are, like, easy. Hi, Maria. The giant shield curse, yeah. Yeah. I need more bombs. So I'll get more in the DLC. I rested that bonfire? I don't know what you're talking about, Hollowful, but as far as I know, there are no unique methods on console to dupe. Maybe there are. But typically, if you see someone doing something different on console when it comes to dupes, it's because the thing that people do on PC just doesn't work on console. So they have to resort to a different method that would also work on PC, but people don't do it because they don't have to. But maybe there's something. I don't know. Not that I can think of, though. Yeah, you might see some unique things simply because there are easier options on PC. I would think. Get a whiff on that one. I think that's probably enough damage to get him to come down. Maybe I'm slightly short here. Hey, bud. Yeah, I think I'm like slightly short. But he's gonna stay up here for the fucking ever. Yo, what's up, Master? Thanks for the raid. We're doing some just memes and challenge runs today. Right now we're doing SL1 plus 0. We're gonna do something different soon, and then come back to it. Guess I should have cast power with him, but maybe he'll die in time. Doing a soul dupe on console, you don't need to do a keyboard mouse input because console doesn't have PC settings. I mean, you have brightness dupe. You can do brightness dupe on console and PC. You just attempted Silver Knight Archer skip without casting Fall Control. Yeah. You don't get very far when you do that. I'm taking a break from it, Lars, because I want to do other stuff. And I could feel myself literally just playing like shit doing permadeath because I was getting so impatient with it. And that is not a run you want to be impatient on. So I was just like, I feel like I need to just take a break from it. But we'll go back to it. Yes. It is, but like you can't do the quantity usage version of it. You can use it for negative quantity duping. Like the brightness thing works, but the quantity usage part of it for souls doesn't work. But this works, right? You can use it for negative quantity dupes. Not for the soul dupe. So short answer, no. Long answer, kind of, but not really. He was preoccupied thinking about guns. Yeah. I know how much Master loves guns. Are they different? Prepare to Die edition and the remaster? Yeah, they sure fucking are. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The quantity usage prompt doesn't exist. If it did exist, it would work because the brightness thing would work. It's just that that prompt doesn't exist, so there's nothing to do with it. When did I first play Dark Souls? 2011. September 2011. Hey, Demonic. Yeah, I'd say so. That would have been a perfect time for Sif to kill me. Die. And why did I like it? I don't know, it just felt very different from anything I'd really played in terms of its design philosophy. I really liked the world design, the exploration. No, I'd never even heard of Demon's Souls when I got this game. I got this game because I just was... My dad was like... So my dad used to buy me games from the military store because he would go to like drill on the weekends and he had like a discount there. And he was like, yo, you want a game? I'm going to drill this weekend. And I was just like looking up reviews of like recent games that came out. And I was like, oh, this Dark Souls game's got good reviews. Give me this. No fucking idea what I was getting into. And here I am today. Adorable, yeah. Did I get wrecked on my first playthrough? Yeah. I mean, it was on 1.0, especially, which is extra fucked up. It took me 120 hours to beat this game on my first playthrough. And that was without the DLC. No, he was... Born a God gamer, huh? I jumped from slightly too far to the... on the slope. That jump is like very close to being lethal, and I did it in the wrong spot. So it was lethal. Yeah, you can. You can. If you like jump from slightly higher like elevation, you'll die. It's like so close to being lethal. I might as well just like... Time I didn't die. I don't know why I got Void's Talismans in this game. What was I gonna do with the Void's Talisman? Oh yeah, it's gonna be ass. But honestly, like, I feel like even if the fight with, like, Manus takes, like, 30 minutes, it'll probably be easier than, like, Four Kings. Or something like that. Any tips for a two-handed build of destruction? Level up a bunch of HP. Level up your flask. Get a bunch of heavy armor. Yeah, I think we can maybe do it with RTSR and +0. But I'm a little concerned about it. There's also Pinwheel, but I don't know. There's a few things I'm more concerned about than Manus. Let's say that. Basically, X, just get a fuck ton of HP, a fuck ton of poise and heavy armor, and a big fat damage weapon, and just press the R1 button. And then sometimes you press the X button to heal. And then you beat the game. Easy. I have to go back to here to get the pendant. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is get stuck on this chair. We're gonna get into the DLC. I'm gonna kill Sanctuary Guardian, and then we'll switch over to the other thing. Ow. Bruh. Friend sent you a tutorial. How to play Mage in Elden Ring is very similar to your two-hand Dark Souls 1 tutorial. Interesting. That's not how I played Mage in Elden Ring, but I feel like there's probably a lot of ways to do Mage in Elden Ring. I used fucking Night Comet in Elden Ring for Mage. That shit was busted. Did you move? Oh, fuck off this game. This is so annoying coming from this direction. This is SL1 +0, Axel. We're gonna switch to something else in a minute, though. Just die. If I had to choose, would I rather have $1 or $2? I'm gonna have to go with $2. Am I intentionally not using armor? Yeah, dude. I didn't mean to cast Power Weapon. Armor just makes you slow. Yeah, Carrion Slicer's also sick. T. I guess that's a build you could do. Is just get a bunch of HP but I don't know about poise in Elden Ring. You could get a lot of HP and just tank shit with Carrion Slicer. What does +0 mean? Yeah, we're doing no weapon upgrades, no leveling up. Level 1. Damn, $2 arenas. Holy shit. I mean, $2 is better than $1, but if you give me $1 3 times, then that's better. My favorite number. I do like $12 would be better than $2. You have to admit that. Not weapon level 0. No, it's weapon level 0. No upgrades. Weapon level 0. Not sure what the... I think this actually probably would do better damage. I just won't even use power within. This is just going to be bleed procs. Weapon? Are you talking about like PvP weapon levels? Because that's irrelevant. That doesn't matter at all. PvP doesn't exist in my world. Fuck. Do it again. He's being very annoying. Yeah. I mean, it's just +0. Like, I couldn't even get the Occult Club because the Occult Club is an upgraded weapon, so it's not even about whether I am upgrading it or not. I'm just not using any upgrades. It needs to be +0 base weapon damage. It's that simple. God, you're annoying. No, Lightning Spear would not be allowed either. Nice. I love the range of this weapon. Can you get a bleed? There it is. Dude, stop! That is like such a rare attack for him to do. He's doing it a lot. What would probably be best is Jagged Ghost Blade Master. But like, I don't want to fucking farm that shit. Is the weapon from his tail any good? No. It is explicitly not good. First try. The tail weapon is actual buns. It is. Okay. Let me use the bathroom real quick and we'll switch over to the other thing. I'll be right back. Hey, Ribble. Going back to the rematch for the two Sanctuary Guardians, no. They spawn in after you kill Artorias. Yeah. Rubel, I saw, I think it was Ecdysis that did a true ending speedrun of Mugenics, and it took him like 16 hours. Seems like a long fucking game. That with a bro, I don't know. I haven't beat the game. He said he got a true ending speedrun. All right. We are doing a meme. Okay. Everyone has been asking me all the time for years. Here, I need to snooze this. How do I snooze my ad? When are you going to do a hitless run, Regal? When are you going to do a hitless run? Well, today is the day. But there's a catch. we are going to be doing a hitless run with glitches. Specifically, we are going to be doing glitches to take all of the skill out of doing a hitless run. So if there's any portion of the run that could be made trivialized using a glitch instead of using skillful dodges, we will do it. Okay? That's quit outs. Why even do it? Because it's a meme. It's a joke. That's why. We'll do quit outs. We will do AI breaks. We will dupe. We will wrong warp. We'll do it all. And we'll show how easy it is to beat Dark Souls hitless using glitches. That anybody can do it. That's that is what we're doing today. I'm going to try to do it first fucking try. This is a YouTube comment bait type run. Yeah, it is. All right. Why do it indeed? Because it's funny. Not is speedrun, yeah. Okay. And honestly, I think it's interesting because there's going to be a lot of moments where I could easily just dodge. I could just dodge something to get out of the way. But we're not allowed to do skillful dodges to avoid getting hit. Because since we're glitchers, cheaters, we have no skill. So we have to avoid everything without having to actually use skillful dodges. Okay? That is the goal. All right. So we are going to start Thief with firebombs. And we'll go ahead and just go. Yeah, the 0 skill hitless run. Exactly. Hi, Dust Chain. So, starting off, of course, we're going to want a black firebomb Asylum Demon. But whenever you black firebomb Asylum Demon, you have to dodge an attack. And we have no skill. We're not capable of dodging. We're not capable of timing a roll, so we have to do something different. And this guy up here, kind of annoying, so I'm just going to do a strat where I quit out. And this is also going to do something else for Asylum Demon. I think I can just roll to the right, to the left to avoid this guy. Yeah, see, we didn't have to do any skillful dodges, we just spam rolled. Easy. All right, so that quit out did an extra thing, though. Where it is going to mess with the scripting that normally would prevent us from opening the door to Asylum Demon's entrance. Why is it doing this? Why is my Estus Flask the Lord Vessel, dude? What is this? Me? Okay, whatever, dude. We'll just roll with it. My Estus Flask is a Lord Vessel. I don't know why, but it is. I don't know what has happened for this, but it is. Anyways, because of that quit out, we can just open this. And then we can just firebomb Asylum Demon from out here. Easy. No skill involved. All right. I don't know what is the deal. There's something like broken with my game. It keeps giving me the Lord Vessel icon for my Estus Flask. Rolled like you were gonna get hit. I was just randomly pressing the button. There was no skill involved with that, trust me. Yeah, it's something like that, Ruble. Like, something's wrong with my files. But I think it's a very funny way for my files to be broken. This gives me the Lord Vessels, my Estus Flask. Alright, we're gonna get some bones. I'm gonna get these Lloyd's Talismans. And I also want a Zweihander. My jump was pretty skillful. I am only skilled at cheating. That's the thing. You opened up yourself up to these comments, it's fine. Do I have? So I need the BKH. Dude, okay, cool. Yeah, Ruble's just joking. Yeah, exactly, Phil Shadow. I spend more effort getting good at cheating. I don't spend any effort actually getting good at the game. All right, so we got a soul item. I need another soul item here. We need to get a bunch of souls at some point. We will duplicate these later on. Okay, so here's another enemy here that we're gonna need to avoid. And of course, we don't know how to dodge things properly. We have no skill, so we're gonna have to do a quit out. And I believe you can just run past them. Yes. Yep. Putting out this fast needs skill. Yes, but it's skill, it's cheating skill. Okay, Freddy. Now, so this Black Knight, we want to kill him for his drop and some souls, and I think I can just do this, and he just doesn't do shit. And then you go here, and he'll just fall off. Easy. Actually. All right, now we need to get RTSR though. Nice drop. I know, I was very lucky. I was very lucky. All right, so now we need to go back to get RTSR, but there's all these drakes in the way, so we're gonna have to do a very powerful strat that we'll be doing across the whole run. We're gonna do an AI cancel. And we could do this for a lot of the run because it's so busted, but like it is a little slow to do it everywhere and also annoying to do it everywhere. So we're only gonna use it in spots where you really have to. But what we are doing is we are toggling to break their AI. And see, they're not doing shit to me. Easy. So what that is like every 5 seconds, I believe, the game resets the enemy's AI, trying to target new enemies, me being the enemy. And if you input a toggle as that timer refreshes, the enemies just cannot acquire you because you're technically invisible for some reason. So we do a setup that times the toggles just on the perfect frame. And if we keep doing that every 5 seconds, then they will never notice us. That shit is powerful. We'll be doing that a bit, but only when we really need to. The game gets confused, exactly. That is a, you know, simplified explanation, I guess I could say. Oh, nice throw. All right. I guess I can wait to put the twinkling on top because we'll get some more stuff from Andre. All right, here is pretty safe. Like, we can just run past these enemies. Don't have to do any dodging, really. It's the same thing you use on ONS. Yes, although we won't be doing that on ONS in this run because that only lasts until the enemy is dealt damage. So as soon as you deal damage to the boss or any enemy, they will immediately aggro to you. So we're gonna do something different on ONS. But yes, it's the same thing. Okay. So we're gonna dupe some souls with the brightness dupe here. Get a bunch of souls. I need like, I think 18 of these. Now I need large arrows. And 10 of these. Need to put these to the top. Giga cheating, yes. This is the giga cheating portion. We are duping a bunch of souls and negative duping a bunch of upgrade materials and whatnot. And now we're gonna... No, don't reinforce the armor. We're gonna upgrade our Zweihander that we picked up to a +5. We're gonna upgrade our BKH to a +5. Then we're gonna upgrade our longbow to +5 as well. I think that's it. And now we can just level up. Which we don't need any vitality because we won't be getting hit, right guys? Bunch of endurance, bunch of strength. Dex. I don't need intelligence. I don't know, like 14 faith, I think. Put the rest in the strength, and I think we're good. Right. Okay. I also want to I want to rearrange this to make some of these strats a little comfier. All right. Don't need Crest of Artorias. We will not need Crest of Artorias whatsoever. Spoiler. You only need 12? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was for force. Alright, so we want to kill this guy. Then we're gonna do the same strat on the hollow room here to AFK the hollow room. Easy. All right. Now for Gargs, which Gargs aren't that bad either way because we have a really strong weapon. We can kill them quickly, but we want to make it as free as possible. So we're going to do another strat here. Hopefully it works. I'm going to line it up with a bow to make it even easier. This will work. Tail cut, attack, attack. And this guy should just be R1, and there we go. Easy. Done. Firebomb tail cut is an awesome strat. You can definitely do that without having to line it up like I did, but it makes it a little more consistent, I guess. This is just any percent. Best chain, not all bosses. Maybe I could do it for all bosses, though. All right. Now for relog. Why do I have 10 Lord Vessels? Man, I don't know. Something's wrong with my game. I don't know what's wrong with it, dude. It is very funny, though. That was a great question, though. Drop this. Yes. Oh, we need to go here, right? Get Petrus. Almost ran right past him.
Very well.
Petrus is going to give us some stuff that we'll need to do the most busted thing in this whole run.
Now,
It is going to basically make it super free. We also want to poop walk. Make sure that worked. I think it should have worked. Should have an invalid weapon now? We do. We have an invalid weapon. Just wanted to make sure that worked before continuing. And now we just need to buy force. I need more souls. So that's fine.
come again.
I guess we'll have to come back for Homeward. That's okay. We are missing a few souls. And we might as well get the ring from this dude, this homie. Yeah, I think I think that like expanding this to all bosses is doable. It's just, it would take a lot more like research for me. I researched like a lot of this to figure out like cool strats you could do for this without just making it AFKing the whole game. But all right. So we're gonna need to do some more here. Well, what is my setup There are some enemies here we need to get past. We're gonna do another AFK. Switching my grip messed it up. Oh my god, dude. You have to do an unequip animation to make sure that you have everything perfectly action cued. Okay. This. Oh, I need the hood on. Alright. I almost messed up there forgetting my setup. But we got it. Xbox has changed its name to Capital Xbox. Amazing. Alright, so Quelaag is gonna be no dodging, just stun locking her with the Black Knight Halberd. And if the stun lock doesn't work, we're gonna have to quit out. So we don't have to dodge anything. Oh, we gotta quit out. She did, like, literally the worst possible thing. The jump into that specific attack. Doing it again. But we'll just kill her before she can land the attack, so we have RTSR. All right, that works too. Won't even need to dodge if you just kill her before she can hit you. That works as well. +5, BKH, and RTSR is pretty good. I think the first one I did not have RTSR, so I didn't have enough damage to really do that. Alright, bells are wrong. We need the bells to be wrong, of course, so we can do the wrong warp later. We'll get to that soon. As for Sin's Fortress, I think there's only really one enemy we have to deal with here. So we need to go in here and quit out. Get these guys off of us. It's like just this snake. This one dude. We don't want to have to dodge him, so we're just gonna shoot him. I don't think his lightning could even reach me from here, yeah. Drilling. And he's dead. So now we can just go, because this dude, we can just run around him. We don't have to do any dodges. See? Happy Hobbit approved strat. Yep, it works. The thing is, like, you have to quit out to get those enemies behind you, off of you. No. Which is not a sanctioned strat. There's a spot in her arena where she can't hit you. Yes, but it like doesn't really always work out. You have to the spot in Quelaag's arena. You have to like hope that you get there without her doing anything in particular to mess with you, as far as I know. You have to use skill to get there without without getting touched. And then once you're there and set up the stun lock, then yeah, you're good. She can fuck with you on the way to doing that. All right, we need to get the stupid symbol of avarice. So we're literally doing hitless strats right now. Actual hitless strats. I guess they don't do the quit out here though. Make it go a little faster. Eventually this will work. I think it's like 6, and then it's like guaranteed. But I think there's a chance that you can drop before the 6th one. I don't know. This isn't something I do very often. Bart would probably know. Why do you need Symbol of Avarice? Because we need red Tearstone Ring without getting damaged. Yeah, it can put you at below 20% without taking a hit. I think we can just kill this guy. Easy. Is there anything to buy from Homie over here? I don't remember. Let me go check just to make sure. I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're good. Wait, does he sell feather arrows? I don't know. Who sells feather arrows in this game? I really don't know. He does. Oh, okay. Take these. Actually, probably better for our purposes than the large arrows. Maybe not, though. I don't know if the Hawk Ring plus feather arrows helps. Not sure what to do about this guy. You can come over here. I mean, I can just, like, wait for him to shoot and go, yeah. I know that was scary. We're gonna wait for this second bomb to fall. Is that it? Oh, okay. I guess that was the second bomb. Okay. We're gonna do some more bow shot shenanigans on Raptors. Probably. Gravity isn't a viable option. No. Not for the setups I want to do. It is, the symbol of avarice is going to be very helpful. Amazing movement here. All right, I know I need to like kill this first Painting Guardian as he drops down. And then we just hope this guy doesn't hit us. Then we can quit out. I'm gonna wait for him and then just kill him. Could just toggle this. I know, but I'm not. Can I get him to like just? Master telling someone else to toggle something. Does this guy just not want to go off? Can I just shoot you in the face? Alright. The zero, like, skill way to do this is to just have him come down the ladder. Easy. We're doing hitless with glitches, Pixels. I think this guy you can get to fall off with a bow shot though, right? Actually, it doesn't matter. We just, like, do the skip. Three. But yeah, I can do toggling for a lot of spots. I just, like, think it's more interesting to not. whenever I can. Yeah, I haven't got hit yet, Pixel. We're gonna start from down here, I guess. He's coming. So we got to do a long one here. This one is going to be like Giga toggle right here. This is going to be the longest one. Did this not work? I can do it from back here. Yeah, it didn't work. Fuck. Well, here. Let's just get past this dude. See, no dodging required. And we can do it from up here. I messed up somewhere on that setup, but it's okay. I see he's not aggroed. All right, we can do it from here. All right, I think this is it. We just have to carry this for a while. This is like kind of hard to do this whole way. This is why I don't fucking do this in speedruns. It's like very annoying to do it for this long. Jeez. Doing that for that long is so annoying. It is QQ. It's really easy. I have no reason to rest here. Guess I'll do it, just in case something goes wrong. But no, it's just you can do infinite AFKs on Prepare to Die edition. It's just a little more complicated. You need to do like 4, 5, 4, 5. And this one, if you do a setup with the unequip, you can do 6 here and then infinite here, so that it's super simple. Is way more simplistic. Okay, before we go to ONS, we need to go to the giant blacksmith to get the hawk ring. Yeah, maybe I should do a rebind or something, Duck. Like they're pretty doing like a long section like that sucks. It's fine when you're not like worried too much about speed, like this run. Okay, I just need the hawk ring. I don't think I need anything else from you. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, now I need to do the drop equip or whatever, drop fog wall crap. The AFK strat for ONS. And if we do certain pathing, we can get past this sentinel without having to do any dodges at all. Go down these stairs and then right. What? He went super early. Okay, we had to roll once. We'll cut that out. Fuck. Run in Val. Here, no, this is what we'll do. We'll warp back to the bonfire and then we'll do it from there. Okay. We'll reset the position. I did rest. Yeah, what happened was he was already, like, probably slightly, like, aware of my presence because of going to the giant blacksmith. But normally, all you gotta do is go down these stairs, and then you can cut left, and you don't have to, roll him at all. See? Just like that. All right, we need to go in here and activate the fight first, then quit out. Let me get a snack in before we do this. Do you know what I'm doing, QQ? By the way? Hitless with glitches? Yes. But more than that, if there's any time where I would normally have to use skill to dodge an attack, I will use a glitch instead. Because I'm a cheater, so I don't have any skill. So I have to use cheats to get through it. That's why I had to reset there. Because I actually had to roll an attack. It would be very easy for me to just roll a lot of this stuff and avoid it. But it's funnier to take all the skill out of it as much. And leave only the skill for cheating remaining. I figured it would be a good video. Okay. This is something I'm not super good at. In fact, I might fuck up the setup for it. What did I do? Is it... not this. Gotta remember what my setup was. Is it this? Or this? Guess we'll find out. Great. I suck at this strat, so this might take me a minute to do. I can't remember if my setup is even correct either. You use the humanity counter? Okay, based off of the humanity counter, am I in the right spot? Like here? Or do you not remember? Way off for your setup? Yeah, but what is yours? I guess if you can't tell me in a simple way, it's okay. I've been using the tiles on the ground lighting up with my weapon boxes. Hard to describe. That's fair. Like, this might be wrong. I don't know, Duck. You thought you used the top of the spell counter. Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't know what you do. I don't do this strat frequently. The spell counter, line that up with the fog wall? Here? That seems way off. I think let's try. The problem with me doing this, honestly, is the fact that I'm so fucking bad at this part. It takes me forever. Oh, we got it. All right. Never mind, it's easy. Okay. So we are going to kill Ornstein, and then we're going to literally just stun lock Smo with this. R2. That is the strat. Smo doesn't move. He does in phase 2. Okay. Fine. I missed the opening stagger, but he didn't punish me for it. Yes! Nice. If you kill Smo first, Ornstein just doesn't spawn. If you go to the fog wall, he'll spawn in. All right. We are almost done. Kill you. You're also in a horrible spot. Yeah, fair. Look, I have 2 Lord Vessels. All right, get out of here. There's one more boss left because we're gonna do a strat that many of you are probably very familiar with. But for the YouTube, for the video, yes, it is, Ruby. For the video, we're gonna be doing a Homeward Wrong Warp. Which this is going to basically make... This is like the one strat out of all the strats that makes it the easiest. It's like all this other stuff's cool, but then like it's just like, oh, also we're gonna skip like 60% of the game. This is the first attempt, yeah. This is my first attempt with it. I mean, I could do a force quit, but the reason I don't want to do a force quit is because I hate putting my game into windowed mode. Also, this is good practice for my Homeward Wrong Warps from here. All right. So we need to do a spell swap from this railing. To go to cast Homeward, but still be able to move, and then rest at the bonfire while Homeward's going off to confuse the game. It doesn't know where to place this, so it will go to the default location of the previous map, which in this case is Firelink Altar. That will take us to the final area of the game if we get this. Fuck. Alright. Surely we'll get this. These bindings that you gave me, Master, are nice, but I still am not super good at the timing for this yet. This is good practice for it. Okay. Fuck. Suck at this dude. Dude, this is so shitty. Like I have no sense for the timing. Like it's just like, oh, you just press one right after the other, and that's literally what I'm doing. I don't know how to like do it for this game. You do it on Prepare to Die edition all day. Yeah, exactly, Wider. Exactly. This is just a part of the bit. Fuck. Dude, come on. How does this work? I hate this shit. Maybe I will just force quit. Fucking. That's not gonna work. No! Yeah, this shit sucks. I have no sense for the timing. Yeah, it's very different goals. Like, I mean, it's you're doing a spell swap in the same way, but it's first of all way less precise because it's 30 FPS instead of 60 FPS. And you also don't have to jump on this stupid railing. You can just do it flat-footed on the ground. Like, the difference between Prepare to Die Edition Wrong Warps and Remaster Wrong Warps, it's like night and day how annoying this is compared to the Prepare to Die Edition one. I don't have any alignment other than just putting my foot like here. That's my alignment. My problem is not the alignment though. My problem is getting the spell swap to actually even work. But yeah, this is why I don't want to do all achievements on the remaster. This is exactly it. Look how shitty this is. And you have to do this multiple times. If I get better at it though, like, you know, it might not be that bad. Like I probably just need to practice it. Oh my fucking god. If I can do it, it just isn't. think that worked. Nice. Okay. Okay. We need to get past these two dudes. I mean, I could just, like, AFK the whole thing. Once we AFK this area, we're good. The Gwyn strat is good. All right, once we get past this guy, we're good because we can just quit out and the Black Knight Halberd enemy will just despawn. We want to be far enough away. The BKGS Knight won't do anything. All right. Now, time for cinema. I can't see with this fucking thing on. All right. Ah, GG. That was a cool run. Just gotta press R1 about 100 times. Hey, can you believe I got hitless on my first run? That's crazy. I must be really good at this game. Welcome to Team Hitless. I should submit this run to Team Hitless. They'd probably get a kick out of it. I have enough arrows. The one thing I have to do is not stagger him. Because if I stagger him, he goes back further and I deal less damage. Oh yeah, no, I imagine that most of the hitless runners would get a kick out of this. Maybe some of the people that watch would get, like, some random viewers, some YouTube commenters might get mad, but it's funny. It's fine with me. Damn, hitless, you must be really good. I know. I'm gonna tell everyone I got it first try. We have to space out our arrow shots a bit because we don't want to stagger him. The black box is my invalid weapon, yeah. Redacted weapon, yeah, basically. Hi, James. I think we're going to make a video out of it if you want to watch that. Or you can just watch the VOD. You guys can thank TKGP for this strat. Although I found the setup that I'm using to make this like a good way to see him. Because like if you do this slightly wrong, it's like your arrows will hit the fog wall instead of going through the fog wall. I had to find out just the right setup. Just a few more shots. No more runs. I'm gonna do more after this. Don't worry. Just a different run. And then immediately trigger the final cutscene. Okay, I have to walk into it. I wish he was poop walking in the cutscene. That would have been like amazing. 0 hits taken.
Bless thy safe return. Let God
Can you believe it?
serve your highness. We are
Oh yeah, I should skip the cutscene. So we actually, yeah, 52:45. Unbelievable, unbelievable. I'm glad I got that first try. It was gonna be annoying if I didn't get it first try. That's it though. Hitless with glitches. Done. That is probably going to be a video that we'll release at the end of the month. You could submit this to 80% leaderboards and probably not be last. I think I like maybe took a break during a quit out or something, but yeah. Cool. I hope that was sweet. I thought it was a pretty good idea. What's the time on a normal hitless run? Probably like 2 hours, man. I think the record is like 48 minutes. Or something like that. Like for the hitless speed run. Yeah, I mean, like so a lot of people go pretty slow though when they do it. Yo, Jack, thank you for the 3 months. A lot of people do it pretty slow, which is fine. It's not like you have to go fast. Some people do, you know, as a speed run, or they just like going faster. Yeah, Pixel, I got it first try. But I think like probably on average, people probably take like 2 hours to do, maybe an hour and a half to do hitless any percent. If I had done a force quit wrong warp, it maybe would have been like, it would have definitely been a bit faster. I don't know how long I spent trying to wrong warp, but it was definitely not fast. $130 to $45 is the standard for DS1 hitless now, more or less. That sounds about right. And if you like just want to do it a little faster, like a speedrunner might be more prone to do faster strats, then yeah, I could easily see like sub-hour. All right. That's all for now. Did I like actually I think I might have saved over my SO1. The SO1 run we did earlier, we totally made a save file over it. It's okay. We'll just like cheat. Fucked up. I mean, I already got the progress. Fine. All right. That's all for that. Let's go back to SO1 plus 0. Fire up the Brazilian laptop. Yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot. Like, I just saved over it. But it's fine. Just so I don't have to do all this shit over again, we'll just cheat though. Let's see. I should have blacksmith giant hammer, yeah. Reinforced club. Brass crest shield. Power within. Why did I start as thief? I'm an idiot. You're doing the dagger run, ONS is a bit hard. We got plus 15, even tips on finishing it. You could just not use RTSR, get more HP, and rely on bleed procs to get them down, Pixel. Yeah, I just went with straight muscle memory there. Pyromancer. But yeah, we got all the way up to Sanctuary Guardian, so like we got a few bosses to kill just with cheats. Already cheating? Yeah, well, whatever. Here. Well, I guess I should do Asylum Demon first, right? Why is Asylum Demon not listed? How to cheat? I'm using a mod called Silky Souls. If you weren't here earlier, we were doing an SL1 plus 0 run. And I got like pretty far in it. And then I paused it to go do the run we just did. But I saved over that run stupidly. So now we just are going to cheat to get back the progress that we just lost, basically. Then I need to go to Firelink Shrine. Need to get this bonfire. Ring the gargoyle bell. I mean, just look it up, Pixel. Silky Souls. S-I-L-K-Y Souls. You'll find it. Where's Lautrec? Do I have to kill the boss, too? I hit the thing to ring the bells on this mod, but I don't know if it worked. I check. Yeah, it worked. Hey Mauser. Yeah, we're having to redo our progress on it because we accidentally saved over it. Back to Firelink. I'll kick off Lautrec. Oh, I also need to spawn in the Grasscrest field. Okay, let's go back to the asylum too, because I need to get the flask. I actually don't think that this cheat tool has the Estus flask in it, which is stupid, but here.
Regrettably.
It's funny, so whatever. It's really funny that this is my Estus flask icon. Out of all the things that could have broken, it's very funny that that is the thing. Yeah, I don't know why it's like this. It's very funny. All right, what else do we have? Okay, we need to go to vlog. Okay. Let's golem. I don't have the pyroflame either. I need to spawn that in. What's up, Ilya? Pretty bad. Hi, Scully. Yeah, again, we were doing an SL1 run earlier. And then I stopped to do a different run. But when we did the other run, I accidentally saved over my progress. So I'm using cheats to get my progress back quickly. Like using literally a cheat engine cheat tool to do it. It looks a little sus. I'm just killing her to make it dark, Anorlando. Yeah. It looks like I'm just killing shit just to cheat, but no. I'm not that big of a cheater. What else did we have? We had Gwendolyn. We killed. The one problem with this is our IGT is going to be fucked. Whatever. Can you just, like, stop moving? One punch, yeah. Damn, he's so good. Crazy. Then we had Seath. You like this a lot? I can just do this all day if you guys just want to see me cheat and kill bosses. Yeah, dude, no problem. It's easy. What's up, Decoy? The run was going well. We're trying to regain our progress on it, so a little bit of cheating. We actually had a lot of bosses killed. Jesus fucking Christ. I have to do so much. I didn't realize how many bosses we had killed. Stellar Blade? The game looks pretty. I guess I don't even need to use a bow. What else was there? Butterfly, right? And then Sif. And I think that might be it. Get the broken pendant and kill Hydra, then I think we're good. Oh, Guardian as well. We killed Guardian. Just do this. Find a Hydra. Whee! Need to here. Why did that kill me? still died with cheats. Here we go. Damn, that's a good Hydra. Submit this run. All bosses in 20 minutes. Crazy? SL1 plus 0? I'm just gonna leave the timer up like that, and people will be like, how the fuck did you beat this so fast? Just really good, man. Just really good at the video game. I got hitless run first try today. Got a sub 20 all bosses, SL1 plus 0. Crazy day, man. And this is, after this, we'll be caught up. What is this run? We're doing SL1 plus 0 Petsy. But I am recreating the progress that we lost because I saved over my save file. Now we're caught up. Now we can actually do the run. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. I might need to like cheat in some items that I forgot, but we should be good. Can you speed up the bosses too? No. There might be a way to double time everything. Like, I guess with Cheat Engine, you can double speed, like, everything. But I don't know if these tools that I'm using can. Cheat Engine, you can do some, like, crude shit where you just put the game into memory and then you, like, speed up the game speed. But Silky Souls and Gadget, I don't know if there's a way to speed up the game and you. Maybe. Ow. Tin Lord Vessels, I don't know. Yeah, there's like the stone armor we have that we'll have to cheat back in. I think Artorias, since I can't bleed Artorias, we're just gonna use the BGH on him. Could you fuck off?
So long.
I guess Power Within's probably worth here. And I can use a Blossom. Yeah, because the thing is, Power Within is going to be the same effect as a Blossom, because it also does stamina regen. So we'll have a Blossom on for whenever our Power Within runs out. That seems correct. Oh yeah, true, P-Mux. Because that is what fixed the Lord Vessel icon. Yeah, it was actually kind of sad when that it fixed it, because I think it's so funny. You okay, boy? Now Blossom whenever he gives me the opportunity. Really? really? Ah, fucking. Man, this sucks so bad. Like, having to heal on this guy is such a, like, fucking annoying thing. I just can't play nearly as, like, risky, I guess. With him buffed and me not at full HP either. The double backflip is insane. Yeah, this is SL1 plus 0 glitchless.
New donation of 15 from spooky_scary_skewly. Hey man, thanks for all the great content in chill space. Really glad I found your streams. Much love, Mr. Regole.
Thank you so much, Scully, for the $15. Amazing. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, man. That makes me happy to hear, and I appreciate the support. You're like, why is this guy moving? Yeah. We'll see how the glitched hitless video goes, and then we might make a all bosses follow-up. But that'll take a little more work. I'm just gonna buy some blossoms here. Rigole. Yep, that is the alternative pronunciation. That is the it's like the Latin pronunciation. Rigole. I guess actually it is Italian, and I think they pronounce it regole. It's an Italian word. That's not where I got it from. Did I rest on part? I guess I did. I have 5 flasks. Where does it come from? Italian. Or where did I get it from? A video game called Legend of Dragoon. There is a dragon in Legend of Dragoon called Rigole. And me being a 12-year-old was like, fuck yeah, dude, I love dragons. I'm gonna name my shit after this dragon. I don't know why I'm jumping to here. Dragons are cool. You would get along with me as a 12-year-old. Oh, I did buy some Lloyd's talisman. I got some from the chest. Oh yeah, this sucks, doesn't it? No hidden body here is like genuinely ass. Come at me, bro. Oh, that was easy. So that permadeath buff, I know how to fight all the enemies now. Where did I get the name Regal? I just told you, it's from Legend of Dragoon. There's a dragon in that game called Regal. Which is why my name was like Regal Slayer for a while. Because I'm the dude that slayed the dragon Regal. Can you get over here? But then I was just like, you know, Regal's just cooler. People call me that anyways. Except for Capitaine. Capitaine Twanon. That fucker called me Slayer. I'm pretty sure it's just because he didn't know how to pronounce Regal and didn't want to be rude. But like it used to be when I was Regal Slayer, I hated the Slayer so much that even if people like would pronounce Regal incorrectly, I preferred that over Regal, preferred that over being called Slayer. Regal Slayer because you slayed the dragon, yes. But now I am the dragon. That is a childhood sounding nickname? Yeah, for sure. Send up this elevator. If I get past Hellbridge first try, I'll be very surprised. Yo, what's up, Carl? Carl, are you the guy that posted the comment on my video last night that said that I should be banned because of skipping the Calamite cutscene? I think that was you. I did, Ruble. I did it first try. Can you believe that? Hitless first try? Wow. Maybe? Okay. We'll watch it on this run. How about that? We'll make up for it. Holy shit, I'm insane. First try. No hidden body. I think Tommy posted a new video last night too. I need to watch it. BioShock speedrun explained. Infinite. I killed one Hydra Regal. Here, while the topic is hot, we'll go ahead and play the cutscene, right? And then we'll come back and kill Manus. That should be the meme answer. I killed one. Second Hydra doesn't count as a boss because I already killed one. I mean, if you kill one Hydra, two more will spawn, you know, so it's pointless. What's up, fairies? I just watched fucking Captain America and the Winter Soldier, so like Hydra's on my brain, dude. Hail Hydra! I did like it. I thought it was the first good MCU movie that wasn't like the first one, Iron Man, or the Avengers. It was solid. The last good one? No. Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy is the next one. That's it. That was a banger. I like that. What's up, Heart? Although it's been a while since I've seen Guardians 1. You weren't big on it? I liked it when I watched it. I haven't seen the first one in a long time. So I'm going to watch that. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's up with this, Diddy. Something's bugged with my game. For some reason, my Estus flask is the Lord Vessel icon. I have no idea why. I do not know. No, this was not on purpose. I have no idea why the fuck it's like this. That's super weird. Hey, pancakes. You know, I got 5 of them. I could get 20. Anybody want a Lord Vessel? I didn't hate Guardians 2. I thought it was meh. I like Guardians 3, but I've only seen them once. Yeah, it still works like an Estus flask. I don't know what the fucking deal is. All right. You guys want the cutscene? We'll give you the cutscene. It is a good cutscene. I agree. Although I like the opening cutscene more, but that one's not in engine. So. Ooh. Never skip any of the opening cutscenes. Hey, the opening cutscene also does not accrue IGT. So you can watch it and not lose any time. Unlike this cutscene, which you have to skip or else you lose time. What's my favorite Marvel movie so far? Why is it the Justice League? I've not seen the Justice League. Won't someone please think of the speedrunners? Okay, honestly though, it's good that the IGT runs, because otherwise people will be taking breaks during the fucking cutscenes like Resident Evil speedrunners. They just let them play and don't accrue any time. What's been my favorite meme run so far that I've done, like as a video? Probably the Kill and Escape one, because that one's like personal to me because it was... I discovered Kill and Escape. Also, that route was fucking crazy. Do you think those breaks are a problem? Kind of. I mean, I don't think it's like a big deal. I'm not going to go up to them and be like, you guys are doing it wrong. But I personally don't agree with some of the stuff. Like, there's one strat in Resident Evil 4 Remake that you save, like, I don't know, maybe 10 seconds? Something like that. Give or take. Roughly 10 seconds. By watching, like, a 2-minute cutscene. But the cutscene doesn't accrue any in-game time. So you just sit there and watch it. Then you skip it at a very specific spot, and you save, like, 10 fucking seconds. And it's, like, really dumb. And it's just shit like that. It's like, I hate. But, I mean, it's whatever. They can do whatever they want, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, Dark Souls has issues as well. I'm not... I'm not gonna, you know, excuse Dark Souls from this. Quitting out is also like a thing. The thing is, like, this is not as bad. And banning quit outs is also probably a lot more problematic than simply making your timer not, you know, be one that goes off the fucked up IGT of the game. Although we also go off the IGT of the games, but yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. Yeah, banning quit outs is like extremely problematic, and I get why people don't like them, but I also don't think it's a big deal either. I think how small of a deal quit outs are is you know, doesn't really compare to how big of a deal it would be if you banned them. For speedrunners. I know speedrunning in general is fucked up. You know, I don't want to talk shit about Resident Evil community. Not too much, at least. we can throw a little bit of shade. Yes, I think in Elden Ring it is stupid. That's the one that I think is really fucked up. Oh no, I agree with that. Elden Ring has a very huge problem with quit outs. The other games, it's not a big deal. Elden Ring, though, it is a problem. Way too many. What's up, Turkey? Good morning from the East Coast. Good morning. How's it going? These abuse quit outs for a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Especially because whenever enemies aren't aggroed on you, Ruble, you do not deplete any stamina, so you'll actually get through the segments faster by just getting enemies off of you. And also, there's a lot of spots in Elden Ring where, because of how the game loads, you won't even have a stand-up animation at all. So, like, you'll quit out and get no punish for it. Like in Dark Souls, whenever you quit out and reload, yes, you don't lose a major amount of time, but you still go through this. Watch the stand-up animation. I can't move. This loses you time. That loses you time. In Elden Ring, in a lot of spots, you just are immediately moving. You can immediately move. So the stand-up animation is a huge fucking problem. Not really, Ruble. No. Maybe if you're like, I don't know, even if you're on like even if you fall, like you could quit out like on a platform and then it pushes you backwards and you still go up through the entire stand-up animation. In fact, you can use that to do fall damage cancels. But in Elden Ring, it's a huge problem. So not only is there a lot of reasons, it's not even just the stamina thing. There's a lot of reasons that you can use quit outs to save time in Elden Ring. But it also is just, there's no punishment for it at all. So the fastest way to get through the games, at least with the in-game time, is just spamming quit outs everywhere. And it also, they're not short loads. Like, this is a pretty fast load. Like, this quit out and reload, this is pretty quick. This is like 10 seconds. Elden Ring, it might be like 20 seconds. So, it's a huge fucking problem. Alright, let's, I can just do RTSR for this. Instead of Power Within. Yeah, Rock is so fucking ridiculous. Is this gonna cancel his shit? No. In the remaster they do. 3v. They'll start moving before you even come out of the black screen. You know, the loading, like, item description menu? The enemies will literally start moving before you come out of that fucking menu. It's so stupid. No, you won't be dead before. I've never seen them, like, be dead before that. But maybe if there's a really fast attack. But, like, the one thing I think of, Ruble, talking about that is whenever you do, whenever you try to free Griggs in Lower Berg, the strat is to quit out next to his door to de-aggro the dogs. Well, there's a dog right there. Oh, that rolled too early. There's a dog right there by the door that, in Prepare to Die edition, that quit out. You'll have plenty of time to stand up, open the door before that dog bites you. And in the remaster, you'll reload and the load screen goes away and the dog's already fucking right there. So fucked up, man. I guess you probably wouldn't die before the load screen anyways, because you do have iframes in your stand-up animation. So yeah, that actually would prevent you from dying. Now that I think about it. I'm gonna blame that death on trying to talk too much. Summon Sif. It's a good weapon, Carl. Good weapon. If you ever do a soul level 1 run, I recommend it. Yeah, with Pyromancies is like a pretty powerful strat for SL1, but with plus 0, it's not as good. Still good for Power Within though. Power Within does not give a fuck whether you have your shit upgraded or not. I don't know, maybe Ruble. I'm not sure about that. It definitely doesn't, like, your damage doesn't go up. Maybe if it does more damage to you though, that's funny. I've never really noticed. You think maybe at some point? I don't know. I'll have to check that on 1.0. I was thinking about maybe doing a 1.0 run for YouTube. Be fun. I need to get an Xbox here, and I guess I have a PS3, but I do need an Xbox for other reasons anyways. I have a PS3 with Dark Souls 1.0. Yeah, someone was saying that earlier. It's like capital Xbox now. What an insane identity switch. You have to shout it now. That's what killed me last time. You can't do BTS. Yeah, you cannot. Maybe if you switched out the hard drive for like a SSD, you might be able to do Blighttown skip on console. Because I was able to get all the way down, like I did the transition clip Reeve and got all the way down the seam on console. But I could not get into Quelaag's domain because it didn't load properly. And I imagine like if you had an SSD, it might work. Yeah, SSD will set you back a little too much now. I might have an extra one I could use. Did you stop doing that shit? Hi, Spacey. He is wasting my time, dude. Well, but you would have to play the original version of the game on Umbre. You can't. It doesn't work on the remaster at all. Yo, Lit, thanks for the raid. Almost died. You had a good stream. I'm in the middle of a very long Manus fight. We're doing Soul level 1 with no upgrades. So I have a +0 weapon and I'm level 1. So the fights are pretty long. Internet troubles. Sorry. I feel like that's a common theme for Australians. And a second try. Okay, Calamite time. Makes sense, Rugal. Makes sense. I don't know if Calamite will be better with the club or not, just for the bleed procs. Sure. Locked away in the dungeons? Do you need help, Carl? Blink twice if you're in danger. We already watched the Calamite cutscene. Oh, you missed it, Wolf. Rip. I really do not like Calamite. Do not like him. I'm just gonna like see what this is like without RTSR, without power within, and just bleed procs. Would be pain. Yeah, maybe. It's a little hard for me to go toe-to-toe with this guy for a long period of time. Then Manus, but we can do it. Yeah, he takes a lot of hits to bleed. I mean, I could deal more damage than this if I wanted to, but like, I think maybe bleed might be the best, but I'm not sure. It might not be worth it. Okay, Lit. Hope you feel better. Ah, fucking goddamn. Yeah, maybe the bleed isn't worth it. We haven't got a single one. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't think so. Not that this is much better.
Oh my.
Yo, thank you for the tier 1, Carl. Appreciate it, man. What is he doing? I'm gonna run away and blossom. Yeah, I appreciate the support, man. Okay, kitty. Want a nap too? Probably also get a nap after stream. Hi, ISO. What are you doing? You're acting so fucking weird.
Brian.
You fucking trapped me. Stupid foot. It's neck or something. What are you doing? He's taking your advice, Reedy. Trying spinning. That was a weird spot to be in. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate the sub again. Have fun with Bloodborne. That first try. Who do we have left? Nito and Izalith bosses, and Four Kings and Gwyn, I think. That's right. I guess we can go ahead and get Nito out of the way. I'm trying to think like what to do for like I could get this stupid oh my god, dude. It's gonna be so annoying. Nito. I don't want to lose my FAP ring. Maybe we should, because we're gonna have to lose FAP at some point anyways. I guess we should do Izalith first. Oh, I had the Daughter of Chaos bonfire. I'm going to cheat because we had this earlier and we lost it because of losing our save file. Warp there. In a normal playthrough, is Goth's help required, or can he be skipped and still win? Yeah, you can skip Goth. It's like, I would say for like a casual player, it's probably not recommended, but you could do it. Just get like a bow and arrow, shoot the fucker out of the sky. Actually going to do the ceaseless cheese because I'm pretty sure it's faster to do the ceaseless cheese for this build. It would be probably a lot of cycles otherwise. Oh wait, no. I was about to aggro him like an idiot. Whoa. Am I supposed to go through the tunnel while doing this? Oh yeah, we can count to see how many attacks it takes. Remember the other day we were discussing how many attacks it takes for this? Five, 7. We're gonna wait because I think there might be something to do with like the timing when you start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Denny, you win. Oh yeah, no, never mind. You you continue to talk, so now you were wrong. Yo, what's up, Ark? We're doing good. I've had a fun stream. I think my theory, Captain Hindsight, is that depending on when you start attacking, it might take more. Like there might be a period of immunity if you start attacking like as soon as possible, which is why it might take more or less depending on when you start. So I sat there and just waited, and then it was only 5. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if that's true, but I think it might be true. pulling. With the 69, yeah. I think it's a cheese. Based on my definition, I would say so. It's a strat that makes the fight trivial. Whether it's intended or not, I don't think that really matters. The only thing that matters to me when it comes to a cheese is whether it's a strategy that that makes the fight like super easy or not, basically. Once you have established the strategy, the boss fight becomes trivial. Whether you do that with a glitch, whether you do that without a glitch, whether you do an intended strat or not, whether it's a difficult to set up or not, because sometimes cheeses can have really fucking weird and convoluted and even difficult setups. But once you get there, then the boss is trivialized. That, to me, that is what a glitch or what a cheese is. You try to fight him normally and die, and then try the cheese, it will still work. For Ceaseless, yeah. You can aggro him normally, and then if you die, you can come back, and he won't be aggroed at all. You can still do the cheese. To me, it's a milk product. That's where you're wrong. Yeah, 195 I am. I got other stuff I want to do. Man, we'll go back to it though. Yeah, a little bit of resistance goes a long way to make sure that you don't die. The fire here. I mean, even when you're running through the lava with Orange Charred Ring, fire resistance is nice so you don't have to heal. Like, if you have low HP, you can absolutely die to running through the lava even with Orange Charred Ring. Unless you heal, and you'd rather not heal. It's just faster to not heal. But and doing like RTSR setups here can also be very dependent. Like, look at that, dude. That's no fire resistance. And that's with fire resistance. See how much better that is? That was with the orange charging on. It's definitely has a big impact. Can you cheese Centipede? Oh yeah, you absolutely can. You can get Centipede to die if he grabs you in just like certain spots. He grabs you in certain spots and then you mash out of the grab, he'll just die. Point proven. I mean, obviously I'm at like level 1, so I don't have any like resistances from additional levels, but it still is a thing. You don't want to have to put any extra heals in running through here. I love how pointless the timer is for this run, dude. It's so fucking pointless. Oh, I don't have a bow, do I? Whatever. Do it without a bow. Yep, I have no idea why it's doing that, Helios. But it's funny. Alright, we'll do Pinwheel, then I guess we can try different stuff for Nito. The dodge, yeah, I know. Got fucking killed. Yeah, but like, the skeletons are a huge problem for like such a long fight. The Cult Club is an upgrade.
You sorry fool. You could not.
It is beyond a +0. You have to downgrade it to a +5 divine weapon. I could use Astora's straight sword, but I cannot wield it, so it would suck. I guess I could kill Patches for the Crescent Axe? That might be better. Can you use it? Well, you can't wield it properly. That's why it sucks. But if you deal damage and kill the skeletons with those weapons, even if you can't wield them, they'll stay dead. Why is my game lagging? I've had a lot of lag in my game recently. I don't know why. So yeah, we're gonna have to just try different stuff on Nito, see what works. There's also, like, I could use slumbering and fog ring. We have options. But if I do, I'll have to get rid of my FAP ring, so I'm doing this shit now. Excuse me, excuse me. No, don't kill me! You little fucker. That wasn't that bad. Did way more damage than I thought I would. Yeah, I mean, it shows the flask until you do this. So it's full. Alright, I guess I could kill this fool. What a luring skull.
What it has to be.
Damn, you suck. Okay. Alright, okay, I take it back. Alright, never mind. You do suck. I think it might have something to do with, like, randomizers fucking with my game. Denny? I don't know. Only thing I could think of. But even then, I've done a lot of randomizers. I've never had this happen before. Going on? Playing Dark Souls. Streaming. Oh yeah, I need to give myself stone armor because this save doesn't have it, even though I got it earlier. Probably Kindle. Do it without kindling for now. Why don't I have it? So earlier when we switched runs, we switched from the this run to the hitless run. I saved over the run, so I had to just use cheat engine to just kill everything. Which is why the timer is so fucking low. That's what I was saying earlier, like, this timer is irrelevant. Because it's reading the in-game time, which we cheated to, like, get all the shit back that we, you know, saved over. Hey, Gomini. Hi, Skippy. All right. Okay. Oh, I just spotted it. I ran out of disk space. I think I can probably only equip some of this. Can I even equip all of it? Can I equip this? Yeah, no. All right, let's go. I could just use this now, honestly. All right, is this one? Holy shit, that's bad. Whoa! A little sliver of HP. Thank you. No! Fuck. About to kill him, Nito. This is pretty fucking annoying. Strat. Can you, like, one of you get over here? Oh. I would not describe this as luck. Oh, I think I got one. Maybe? Okay. 2 down. Need to get away from these dudes. They're about to aggro. They might have already aggroed, actually. Maybe I can just ignore this skeleton. Oh, nope. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. Aggroed the big dude. This strat works though. Just a little fucking annoying. It is stormy, the lava rain. This guy hits really fucking hard, so I need to be careful. Skeleton back up that time. I think we can do this. It's just going to cost all my humanities to do it. Nice, first try. Oh yeah. Surprised I got that. That was scuffed as fuck. Hey, Leo. Came here straight from the Miracle Run video. That one was very exciting to watch. Great work. I'm glad you liked it. Jim. All right. So what are we missing? Like, $23 out of 26. 4 kings. And what? Four kings, Gwyn, and something. Did I forget to kill something? maybe. It's like I did the whole running through to kill things that I did on the previous save file. I did Sif and Butterfly, unless I forgot to go back to them. So, like, if you weren't here earlier, we saved over our save file on accident. So then I went back and then just redid all the progress we had already made. But maybe I forgot to redo one of the bosses. Oh, maybe it was Taurus Demon. It was Taurus Demon. I'm pretty sure. You just woke up? Fuck yeah. I guess it is like a normal time for you to have just woken up. Did you move? Saving over stings. Yeah, but it's okay. It only took us like 20 minutes of just using a cheat engine to like kill everything we already killed. No big deal. It was stupid. Ow. $10.34, 11. That's not too bad on a weekend. You know? I cannot help but wake up super fucking early though. I'm like so used to it. Sometimes my, you know, morning times will shift depending on things, but I usually don't wake up any later than 9 a.m. I think that's about the latest I'll wake up. Right. Now we can do 4 kills. Surely 4 kings will be easy. Oh, I also probably need to get the Dragon Crest shield for Gwen, I guess. Oh, fuck. We don't have a bow. I did submit to GDQ Pajo. My submissions are in. I have no idea when the selection is going to be. The window for submissions closes on the 18th. Am I just going to parry Gwen? Yeah. I literally just need a bow from homie over here. Might as well get some arrows, I guess. Yeah, that's not consistent, though. He'll break out of it eventually. Like, that's fine if you only have him in that loop for, like, a short period of time. It's similar to the bow loop. Like, you can... It's reliable enough that if you're doing good damage, you'll fuck him up and it'll be fine. But, like, with this, first of all, I don't have enough damage to kill him. Like, eventually I would... Even if I had, like, 2 copies of Great Combustion, he would still be alive. It would not be enough. But he would also potentially just break out of it and kill me. Yeah, yeah. With a really high Pyroflame, that's a solid strat. But with +0, no. No. Not at all. Where am I going? This way. But we can just parry him to death. It's fine. My Estus Flask looks weird? What's so weird about it? I should have kindled that bonfire, dude. I still have some manages. No, they would not do anything. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Master. It's something like that. But it's very funny that this is the specific way that it got fucked up, Master. Yeah, that's... like, okay... Sure, they're fucked up, but why in this specific way? The fact when it happened earlier today, I was like, what? Why am I getting the fucking Lord Vessel here? I was playing the game last night, it wasn't happening. Like, something happened like overnight. Don't know why. Can I parry bosses? You can parry Gwyn. The only boss you can parry. Dude. This fucking ghost. Really? Yeah, Capra, I feel like would make a lot of sense. Yeah, you can parry the boar and perish, but that is not a boss. It is funny though. Hey, this is fine. This dude's gonna throw magic at me, isn't he? No? Shit. Sucks. Ah! I didn't get to my Estus flask in time. I might have two kings on me at the same time here. Luckily, they're very polite. Whoa! Okay, maybe not that polite. Game's easy. First try. I think I already made myself look stupid enough today trying to do that fucking wrong warp earlier, man. True. All right, let's go get. Do I have a bone? No. All right, I'm gonna go get the Dragon Crest shield real quick. How did your runs go today, Master? Same as always? One run to Silver Knights. I want to keep these like humanities. I'm gonna do this slow. Is that a 7 TV emote of mine, or is that somebody's sub emote? Seven TV. Okay, it's a good emote. It makes me want some McDonald's fries. Dude, I fucking love McDonald's fries. They're so good. I don't know if everyone agrees with me on that, but I just like love the fuck out of them. Max fries are okay. They need a little bit of salt. They need a little bit of salt. A little bit of help. A hammer better than Dark Hand? Yeah. I'm not gonna go through the bullshit of acquiring a Dark Hand either. Oh, okay. I gotta cheat in the Hornet Ring. The Hornet Ring got saved over as well. I was about to say, where's my Hornet Ring? I think I will do this with Power Within, I guess. Deus Ex. The original one? An old. Oh, the last one? Is that Mankind Divided? It's still a little old, yeah. I own Human Revolution. I haven't played it though. I actually own like all the Deus Ex games and I just haven't played them yet. One cheat engine only. We're only using cheat engine to get back to where we were. Cool. Sure. Oh, I didn't think that would stagger. This should stagger. Hey, Bobby. Yeah? Thanks, man. I'm glad you liked it. And fuck you. Easy. I wasn't sure if I'd finish this in one stream. That time is a lie. That realistically took us like 3 or 4 hours, yeah. Which is what I expected. Easy. It's been a while since I did this run, and the last time I did it, it was with glitches. So this is the first time doing this glitchless, and it was fine. It was a lot like doing the +0 run I did before, just with less HP, you know? That's not too bad, though. All right. I'll snooze this ad. Let's just call it here for today. Good productive day, man. We got 2 runs done today. Just joined. What was the challenge? We just did SL1 +0 all bosses in like about 4 hours. The live split time is a lie. Yeah, it was a fun stream. That's probably going to be my only stream this weekend, though. Well, I might be busy this next week trying to get my next video out because I need to like get another one out before the end of the month for a like sponsorship. So I might be busy this next week. We'll try to fit in some streams, but we might not be able to. Yep, thanks for watching, y'all. Let's find someone to raid. Who we got? I'll go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for watching. Bye.